Get a small loan, that's all. Hit him right in the childhood. That's how you get him. Okay, let's see. Yeah, it probably is. I think they could play a lot of Switch 1 games too. Wind Waker port to the Switch? How many Wind Waker remakes have they done? Like 2? Or remasters or whatever? Or was it only the one on the Wii U? I can't even keep track. Just one? Okay, for some reason I thought it was on the Switch. First Switch. Hey, Cake. Yeah, we're gonna go for the, you can't die 3 times achievement. With no contra code. Yep, this is on the MiSTer FPGA. It sure is. Let me put in the title. Okay. Wind Waker's your second favorite? I think I've beaten Wind Waker 1 time. I still have to finish Twilight Princess. I kind of gave up on it because for some reason the wolf part wasn't my favorite thing to do. The latency? Oh, you've been playing on the MiSTer? Oh, watching me? Oh, yeah. Oh, look snappier? Or just because you can tell by me actually playing. Use emulators a lot? Yeah, it's hard for me. It's such a difference for me. So I use the MiSTer, like I've been using the MiSTer literally for 6 years and going to an emulator. It's a big difference. Like I can play and beat games, but like it just doesn't play as well for me. If that makes any sense. What was the best emulator to use before the MiSTer came out? A lot of people use RetroArch because it just has multiple cores on it. Or BizHawk. I like BizHawk a lot. Or you use a standalone. Depends what you like. My biggest thing was just loading the games. But the only limitation with MiSTer is that they don't go beyond PS1 or N64. But you can play a good chunk of retro games with it. I also noticed the sound quality is a lot different too. So I went back and listened to what it sounded like the Batman game, for example. We played on an emulator, and then playing it on the MiSTer. This has more depth. Or Mario RPG when we did that even. Portability? I mean, I got it early, so like I kind of lucked out. I mean, it was a little bit of an investment, but it was probably the best investment I made. But yeah, Mr. Pi I think is probably the cheaper route these days, I think. Can't really say I'm not in the market. I've been in the market for a while. What was the first emulator that you used? Probably Z-SNES or Z-NES. Found out I wasn't that accurate. What about you, New World Rain? What's the first one you ever used? Go fire back with a question to you. Never used any? Yeah. There we go. Okay. Yeah, it has latency issue, lower, more real time, OS, cause delay. Yeah, if you use a snack adapter with it too, it helps. It avoids any latency with a USB adapter too. Hey RMB, how's it going? Ooh, okay, so I can jump there. Top loader that worked well. Nice. Got to sleep in a little bit today. Yeah, you know, I've been seeing a spike of interest in retro achievements. I've seen more people getting into it, even before when the hardcore wasn't enabled. for the FPGA, MiSTer FPGA. But it's fun to see a lot of people I know who are mostly like hardware users start using the MiSTer with the RetroAchievements now. That was my biggest thing is it was on, you can only use it on like an emulator or software emulator, whatever you want to call it. You know what I mean. Yeah, it does look better. I mean, you don't notice the difference until you actually look at them. I didn't actually take a look until I actually started like going back to using RetroArch when I was doing some achievements. We'll probably have to use it for like N64 or something eventually, but yeah, I mean, right now you have 3 consoles that have hardcore enabled. Which is great. Fair each benchmark. Yeah. But yeah, I mean, as long as people are playing games and they're, you know, things like RetroAchievements encourages them to try new games or replay games, that's all that matters. As long as people keep playing them, you know, at the end of the day. No matter how they play them. Do. Hey, there we go. There are some things I remember from the no death of this that we did. I don't remember everything, but... Yeah, I saw that, the Ocarina of Time remake. Yep. I heard about that. I haven't seen the trailer yet, or watched. I thought it was just a teaser and an announcement, but that's good news. Nintendo should, expect a big payday. Ooh, that's okay. We can only die 3 times, luckily. So we have 2 deaths left. Nope, wasn't fast enough. Goodbye. That's it. All right, reset. Mash, mash, mash. I like how these are short runs too. It doesn't matter if I reset. They're not as long as like Donkey Kong Country. That's the good thing about this right here. Hey, Yard. Thanks for the good luck. We're gonna need it. Yeah, Contra was my first 2-player game for the NES. This and Mario. I mean, Contra, I remember 2-player. Yeah. If you don't count Duck Hunt. With Arcus? Yes, I knew who Arcus is. Arcathlons? Yeah, it's just games that he plays and then he plays them in a row. Yeah, I know what the Arcathlon is. Do-do-do. They're like, it's like a mini marathon, right? Of like games he speed ran or played before, right? Yep. Little mini marathons. Cause that'd be fun to do, but. I've just been doing achievements, just trying to get some points. Ask him all the questions you ask. Wait, what? Well, you know, we do have goals to hit. I already have the growing stream planned out. How I'm gonna do it. So you never know. We might show up. Blades of Steel. It's a fun game. Opening of the game. Dude, the energy is crazy, right? That's like I was just excited to see what the energy would be like. It's crazy. And it became a library. No, I'm jokes. Have the depth. Yeah. Yeah. Well, they had a lot of turnovers in the beginning. It was very. The Knicks seemed kind of shaky in the beginning. So we'll see what game 4 brings. I would be too, man. All that pressure going into it, crazy, especially in New York. But yeah, the bench played good too. It's got a lot of depth. It's good. It's been like the three games have been fun to watch. It's been fun to watch so far. Yeah, he's fun to watch. 1B is fun to watch. The specimen. It's scary because he's only, what, 22? Yeah, a step back. Yeah, a step back creates like 3 feet of space. Yeah, what's up, Muck? How are you? Good to see ya. Doing well, Muck. Doing well. Yeah, I definitely have not played this game as much as the world record holder. Keep your expectations low, alright? Yeah, I've done a no death of this before. A while ago, chat. Do you remember when that was? That was like at least a few months ago? Was that after Mega Man? You didn't no death of Mega Man? Can't remember. Have it memorized? Yeah, because anything can go wrong, you know? I would know. Especially doing, what did I do? Like 4 Castlevania games in a row, no death. Everyone's like, oh, you know, because CV4 was the first one we did. But like, I could still screw up CV4, and then you get all the way to 2. It's just like, when you do like big marathons or big, when you do like 4-game, 1 death challenge situation, whatever you want to call it, anything can go wrong. It's never, oh, it's easy from this point, or it's free. It's never like that. You know? Yeah, I've done a, was it Castlevania 1 through 4, no deaths. So if I died in one game, I had to go back and start over again. So I beat Castlevania, Super Castlevania first, and then CV1, then 3, then 2. That was my order I did. If I died in one game, I had to go back, restart over again. So until we had one no deaths in all 4 games. It was fun though. Yeah, well, and the thing is too is that when I went into it, I don't practice anything. We just try to beat it. And then at that time, I'd never beaten CV3 no death before and CV2, so it kind of made it interesting. But I beat the Japanese CV3, so I had kind of an idea, but it's definitely different. Goes with the flow. It's true. It's just easier to just die 100 times. It's less pressure. You screwed up 100 times before. What's another time, you know? When it counts. You know? That's the way I think about it, at least. You can sit there and practice a boss fight and then just screw it up, you know? Plus, like, it makes it more exciting, right? What are we trying here? What are we trying here? We are currently doing Medals of Honor. Beat the game without dying more than 2. What was it? You can't die 3 times. Or twice. What? Using the continues or Konami code. That is the achievement that we are focusing on. Giving a joke name? No, that's why the achievement is up there, telling you what achievement we're focusing on. To help. It's to help. Communicate. Oh. No, you're fine. Listen, everyone does things differently in other channels, so it's all good. Plus, like half the time. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. It's all good. Ooh, I was trying to go for the anti. Just gonna do this real quick. Let me just get this. There it is. Okay, that was bothering me. We weren't getting that. Okay. Few months. Yeah, I met Andy in person. The Andy Social Network. Yep. I've seen him operate a cell phone. Love Andy. He knew what it was? I know, right? Oh, there's another one there too. All right, let's just do the no death. We're just gonna do that. I'm going off the rails here, trying to going for another achievement. That's my problem with achievements too, is that sometimes I was like, oh wait, I can get this one real quick, and like no. I've learned that with these retro achievements, I have to just beat the game, and then we go back, and then if there's no death, we go back and do the no death eventually. And all the little stuff can be done at the end. It's just I see the progress and I'm like, wait, I got one more? Let me just do it real quick. Real quick. Throw in a quick one. We're back. Spread is back. Oh wow. Really died there. Do 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 do. Some achievements are mean. Mean old achievements. This game is just so iconic, though. It's a nice pick up and play game. That's why a lot of people liked it, probably. Oh, without crouching. Oh. Is that what it is? I couldn't walk backwards. I also don't read achievements correctly. That's my other problem. That's my other problem. Hope Annie does the damage with Battletoads. you would watch. Do you think Andy wants to do the damage with Battletoads? I don't think he does. Might be on, I don't know. Might be your lucky day. Do 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 do. Wait, it's some of the achievements. You do like you like not get any damage in like levels in the Genesis Battletoads, which I think actually it's more doable in that version than the NES one. Crazy Taxi. Chat, who here likes Crazy Taxi? That was a lot of fun. Cabinet was always fun to play too. Recently announced? Yeah, that's what I heard too. Yeah, I know it was announced. This is how they're going to take people's money. See, if you had a bank account before, you won't have one anymore. Sorry to tell you. That was fun while it lasted, chat. This is gonna be the tricky one. Yeah, alright, we're just gonna do this. Just gonna get this out of the way. Okay, there we go. Yo, thanks, Team Murdoch. Appreciate it. Ba-dum. Last night? Nice. Have you... Someone told me about Mr. Companion? I don't know who it was. Someone told me in chat. Maybe like a week or two ago. I finally looked into it, because people have been telling me about it. And I will say, Mr. Companion is very useful. It's like a program that works along with MiSTer. And it does a lot of stuff. It works with a lot of stuff. RA too, and like if you do ROM hacks and a lot easier. If you need to fix things or add certain cores. Cause I had to do it a few times when I was helping test the Super Nintendo one when we had the Mario RPG problems. No, that's a butler. There's a difference. I'm kidding. The hardcore? Yeah, I'm gonna wait on the Game Boy. I have a feeling maybe that one will show up sooner or later. But I mean, we got 3 consoles in the span of like what, a month and a half. That's pretty good. I mean, like one person doing all this. But yeah, enjoy the RA. Just remember, if you do the any of the ones that don't have hardcore enabled, they won't be worth as much. So be careful. Yeah, buddy. Alright, let's knock this out. I don't have to worry about these turrets now. Do ba 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 dum ba 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 dum. Oh, sorry about that. Auto mod. There you go. Alright, good. Do 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 do. Honk honk goes the truck. Beep beep goes the car. The evil bubbles. That's kind of funny. Bubbles are the most deadly thing. A game full of guns and... and aliens. Do 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 do. Guess we're not getting that. Oop, got hit. Nice maneuvering! Thanks, Luna. I knew that was your voice, too. No idea what that means? Me either. Don't know what it means. Dan-dan-dan-dan-dan. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna grab a quick coffee, guys. I'll be right back. Thanks for hanging out. Just give me a minute. And never mind. I'm kidding. Alright, be right back. Do. Do. Bum 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 bum. Chat, what do you think soundtrack is better, Super C or Contra? Think Contra does? Don't make me choose. Well, do you think it's iconic only because it came out first and people remember it the most? Like this and Mario, they're like people's first NES games, I would assume, right? A lot of them. Maybe Throwing Duck Hunt? What was your guys' first NES games? That's all I want to know. I always tell you Battletoads was my first one. Well, one I actually completed all the way through. Punch-Out or Super Mario Brothers? Like, literally the first one. Does that have to be your favorite? It could be the one that you played. How can you play this game? You can play it on a NES or... I don't know. Does Switch Online have this game? I don't think so. This game has Switch Online. Point, Mega Man 2, Maniac Mansion? Mega Man 2, Mega Man 2. Interesting. Oh, Contra Anniversary Collection. Yeah, that's one way to play it. That's a good one. You'll get all the Contra games. Do-do-do. My first NES game was so many years ago. Well, MBD, what's the earliest memory you have? Probably Super Mario, I would assume. That's a lot of people. I mean, it came with the... It was... I mean, it's Mario. It's hard to miss. Try and punch out. I like punch out. I definitely like the NES punch out more than the Super Nintendo one. Super Nintendo one feels weird to play. Do. Do. Has more depth. But the punching and like the mechanics of it just feels weird. Like, doesn't feel as smooth as the NES one. That's my hang up on it. That's my hang up on it. Don't get me wrong, the fights are unique, but it's just the boxing itself doesn't feel as fun. If that makes any sense. Yeah, the pea shooter is actually really powerful if you get it up to, I think, upgraded. If you get R. He's gotta be able to mash. Excuse me. Allergies. Punch Out was great. Yeah, I did it for the Wii one too. They did a GDQ. Yeah. Pretty crazy. Dodging left to right. I don't know, people struggle with that game still, even with that. The punching itself doesn't feel good. Everyone feels differently. That's okay. Ah, there we go. Knew that was happening. think that was 3. Do be do 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 do. I think those are 2 lives. All right. Let's see. All right. I'll give you a timeout, Joshua. Thanks. Aggressive backseating, man. Not fun. Does not make anything fun. For me. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Chat backseating? No way. I know. Finding Contra from Contra. Those clients. Boo doo 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 doo. Bound down. Bound down. Do do do, boom, do 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 do. Yeah, we'll use the laser. Why not? I was gonna try to get the no crouch for that, but didn't work out. Spread and not shotgun. Shotgun, not spread. The great debate. Bow down 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 do 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 do. Ba-dum 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 bum 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 ba-dum. Do 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 do. bow, new, 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 new. Look back at Metroid at square one when you game over compared to Super Metroid. I mean, that's why I avoid Metroid. I'm kidding. No, I don't know. I wasn't big on Metroid. Even Super Metroid. I think it's a good game. It's just something that I just could never get into. Bam, bam. The next 64 game challenge. What, playing 64 games in a row? Yeah, the shuffler? Yeah. I've done shufflers before. Mine would rotate every minute. It was 30 seconds to 1 minute, yeah. They also have a damage shufflers too. They have a bunch of them. It's really fun. They don't work with RA though. That'd be kind of fun. That'd be interesting if they did that. Hey, Pika, thanks so much for the raid. How are you? How you doing? How was the stream? Thanks so much for the raid today. Forgot what game this is? This is Contra for the NES. The original Contra. Yeah, Contra. We're trying to get the, what was it? You can only die like 3 times achievement. Beat the game without the Konami code. Watch Nintendo Direct. I'm excited. That's good. Glad you're excited about Nintendo Direct. There was a few good things. There we go. Hey Deadpool, how's it going? Contra 3 Alien Wars for the Super Nintendo. Yeah, that's a wild one, isn't it? 16-bit ones are crazy. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Beat the darn game? Yeah, I think that's the one where, chat, isn't the one Contra 3 you have to beat on the hardest difficulty to get the credits, right? Or was that hardcore for Genesis? I can't remember which one it did that. You had to beat it on hard mode to get the credits. I think it was I think it was the Super Nintendo one. So I had that happen to me. I had to redo the game. I'm pretty sure it was Super Nintendo one. We're gonna have to go back and play it at some point. Bam! Crazy. Bum 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 bum. But yeah, it's a crazy game. The mode 7 on that's pretty funny too. Yeah, I think it was Alien Wars that did that. Alright, we died 3 times. Bum 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 bum. Love the fire gun. Yeah, that was a fun one. You could spin around with it. Do. Medals of Honor. Do. Yeah, it's been a while since I played that one. I'm gonna have to play it for RetroAchievements at some point, I'm sure. Wow. Wow. Do. Energy Zone 1. One of your faves. Super C is a lot of fun too. Energy Zone's the one with the mine carts, right? Or am I thinking of the other Contra? I get the two mixed up. Blurs together. Thanks for shouting out, Pika. Pika, what were your thoughts on the direct? Anything fun? Do. Do. Bum 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 bum. Don't go chasing waterfalls. What order was the Contra series released in? I don't know. Well, it was, I believe it was original Contra, Super C, Operation C? Not Operation C. There was another NES one. I forget the name. But I don't know about release order. Exactly. I've only played 4 Contra games. No, I played the Game Boy one, so that's Operation C. That was the Game Boy, which is pretty good. That what I played so far of it. Fire. Oh, hold on. Hey, there we go. Bum bum. Zelda: Link to the Past. That's always a classic. PS1 Contra isn't supposed to be great. Is that the one? Yeah. I never played that one. There was a new one that came out, what, like a little while ago? The Gulag? Yeah. Some of my favorite Super Nintendo games, Donkey Kong Country 2. I speedran Power Rangers, that's a favorite. Turtles in Time. Contra's in PS1? Maybe. Contra Wars wasn't bad either. This is the best Contra, in my humble opinion, the GOAT, given the plays it's so much better than the arcade. I do like this in Super C a lot. Maybe I just really like the soundtrack of Super C, that's why I like it. Very dramatic music. Ba-dum-boom. Gotta run the work? Alright, take care, R&B. Thanks for hanging out today. Appreciate you. Ah, yikes. That's okay. 2 left. Do-do-do-do. Think your dad surprised it showed up with Super C? Awesome game. Yeah, it was fun. I think it's good. 2-player moments? Yeah, this is definitely a very memorable 2-player game. Been a while since I played 2-player in Contra. As far as the NES one goes. It's just a pick up and play kind of game, you know? Two buttons. There it is. I just have to run. Yeah, we're not gonna have enough for this. Yep. Machine gun doesn't do enough damage for me. Bum 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 bum. One thing the NES controller is good for is mashing. Energy Zone, where dreams die. Too many bullets, man. Spider-Man and Venom and Maximum Carnage, Super Mario World. Nice. Yeah, we played. I've only played the. Well, I did play the Super Nintendo version and the Genesis version of Maximum Carnage. That was a fun one too. I didn't know about summoning when I first played it. About having the different heroes help you. I beat the game without using summoning anybody. That was a weird glitch in the game or something. Well, that's the fun of first playthroughs. I don't read manuals. When you couldn't save your game? Yeah, until you're all the way to the big part of the game and someone's vacuum unplugs the NES. All that progress gone. Harder? I don't know. Harder or not. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't really played that much to know or compare them. Bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. I do like the way that the Genesis one felt more though. Do-do-do-do-do. But I think that's because that was the first version of that game I played. They're pretty close to each other as far as layout wise. I do miss that though, like when you play like a different console, it could be like a little bit different. I do kind of miss that. Dang. Battletoads on NES is a lot harder, methinks. Well, what do you mean? Harder than... Huh? Harder than what? Harder to play? Than what, though? Like, compared to a game, or? Batman Returns on the Sega one versus... Yeah, that is a pretty good one. I never played it on the Genesis, but I heard it's a lot different. Oh, from Genesis Battletoads. Well, yeah, it is gonna be different. Because two different kind of systems, too. They probably realized that the NES one was harder, so they probably changed some things. It plays differently from each other. Same type of game, but they play differently, though. It's hard to explain. You actually have to play them to understand. Looking at a game and then actually playing are two different things. That's why I always tell people to fire it up and play it, because, like, it's hard to explain. Not trying to sound like a jerk or anything, but, like, it's a lot different. Like, to explain. That's why I always encourage people, just play it and you'll understand. Best way to learn. You know? You can get your hands on it. But yeah, I just like how the controls feel in the NES one. I think that is definitely better. Yeah, you only played the NES one? Yeah. Hey, Baby Bella, how's it going? Your winning son stare? Or wait, what? What's going on? Is it because I wasn't responding to you right away, Baby Bella? Is that what the issue was? Are we demanding attention already? The day hasn't even started. I'm kidding. How are you? Oh, great, it's Allie. Now Allie shows up. Well, there goes our stream. First Baby Bella, now Allie shows up. How you doing, Allie? How's the coffee treating me? Pretty good. Alright, yes. Thank you. Dude, always giving me a hard time. I'm sorry. It's just, you know, I just never forgive anybody who bakes brownies and doesn't offer it to the rest of chat. That's all. I look out for the community. It's unforgivable. The funfetti cake? Listen, that's all on you guys. Whatever conversation and scenarios you created, I did not agree to them. Funfetti. Okay, good. Hey, Wolfmaster, how are you? Sleepy Begun. This is a good pick today, actually. Just wanted something easy, not easy, but like mindless. Do 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 do. Oh my gosh, Allie. I'm gonna, just because you have a typo, I'm gonna allow it. Just cause this is to show chat what typos you make. That'll teach you. Do-do-do-do, you're sorry. I see you in other chats. You're not sorry there. I know what goes on. Knight is giving me a hard time. You're watching me? No, I get my reports. I know what goes on. Like is everyone else. I learned it from you guys. All this behavior. I'm sorry, Allie, that I'm your only option in the morning and afternoons to watch, okay? I'm like that public access channel. Yes, I did. I didn't see the trailer, but I heard it from chat because 8 people told me already. So I think there might be a remake of OOT. That's the census I'm getting. Oot. All the Ocarina of Time speedrunners are gonna have a ball. They're gonna have a fun time. I cannot wait to see when that gets released. They're gonna have a fun time. I think it's like one of the games that has like so many different randomizers, remakes. They just had a PC port made recently, right? Like someone made it, so the graphics are really nice. I wanted to do something similar. Did I do this the last time? That's right, I just dropped down. Near. Yeah, that's right, I went here. Grab this. Yeah. Been in a little bit since I've been there. Boom, 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 boom. All right, give me 1 second, chat. 1 second. Alright. Had to check on the laundry. I don't understand Zelda and why he always wears that green. Don't make fun of Zelda's outfit. That was made with love. Do you have a green outfit made with love? Yeah, that's because speedrunners practice. Missing RA challenges? Yeah, that's pretty funny, isn't it? Imagine if a demo ended up getting an RA, or getting a retro achievement popped. That'd be wicked funny. Alright, there's one for walking tall here. I wanted to get it. I don't think I gotten that one yet. There's one, like, you basically can't duck or crouch in that level. They practice? I know. Crazy. I thought they just turned on the game and they were amazing right off the bat. Hey, FLCL, good to see you. That was more than you're keeping track. Well, you better track my overtime, too. Don't want to get called in. Krang making notes. Like, where else are you gonna find an emote like that? Luna is only here because of Contra. If I don't play Contra, Luna never shows up anymore. Nothing to do with, yeah, actually liking, yeah, exactly. You're supposed to be contradicting yourself, right? Hey, Demi, how's it going? Race butterflies. No, Luna is not. No. Luna is lying. Raising butterflies. Where are you gonna teach them? How to play Contra? I was about to say that. Play Contra better than me. Well, the good thing is, Luna, you can teach him how to play Contra and also get things in the shelf. Became memes by themselves. Yeah, I've seen that before. With Allen Iverson. Good old Allen Iverson. Genius, yeah. Do. Delicious oranges. Aren't you glad? Hey Putin, how are you? Bum. Snowfield. Ooh, should have shot to the right. Keep forgetting that. It's alright. We're gonna have to just mash these guys. To mash them. Gosh dang it, Bobby. Playing that Konami again. You know the first game to use the Konami code? I think that was definitely Street Fighter 2 on the Sega Master System. Do. Definitely. Eat kiwi. So you're allergic to kiwis. I don't think I ever had an allergic reaction to any foods, thankfully. I didn't even know there was a select code, Allie, until I did the achievement. I didn't even know there was level select in that. Or no, it wasn't that. There was a select code in that game, actually. In Turtles. Ten lives. I've done a no-death run of that game. TMNT 2 for the NES. Do. Krang was the toughest part about that run. The pain in the butt part was getting back to the Krang fight. Yeah, we did it for Team NT1 also. Haven't done 3. It's a very long game. Yeah, no death. And that one's, I mean, it's not too, well, also, I have to point this out. No death and no rescue. Because you can rescue the turtles. I had to be specific, apparently, about that. Bum. So no need for April support. Well, she didn't really do much until I had to rescue her. Good old April. She always offered. That's true. That was my fault. Meow. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-dum. Bum-bow. Yeah, the music's kicking though in Turtles 1. It's always kicking. You know, this game doesn't have a timer or a score showing. I appreciate that. At least like when you're playing the game. Like the HUD is nice, I'm trying to say. Oh, I missed it. It's alright. Trying to get the walking tall one. Background character anyways. Better be careful, she might report you. You say mean things like that. Hey Flipstream, how are ya? Welcome in. Never knew who's watching. More like she reports? She's a reporter. That's the point. Missed that completely. It's okay. That's what I'm here for. You probably were avoiding it, to be honest. Let's be fair. You're tired today? Is that your new username for the day? Allie? Is that what you're trying to tell me? You changed your username? Yeah? Okay. More like you need more coffee. Gotta amp up the caffeine. It's almost up. Yeah, you can die like 3 times. Like the way you think, see? Supply and demand, that's what it is. Yeah, there's some wiggle room, so it's not completely deathless. Like, we've done a no-death run before, luckily. I think that's pretty fair, 3 deaths. Light roast. Give me the light roast. Do you know why coffee is different colors? Or like it's different light and dark? That has the most caffeine, that's true. Burns off the, if it's cooked water, it cooks it off. Do. There is also one for using the pea shooter too, beating the game with it. That's tough to avoid all the weapons. Pea shooter is actually pretty good. You get a couple of rapids for it. Thank you, that was bothering me. Did you run out? We did. Do. Yeah. Coffee is pretty good. I usually try to go to a local coffee place if I can. I usually make mine at home. Very local coffee place. Yeah, the kitchen. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, a while ago I used to help market a local coffee shop, so I'm always have a soft spot. Look at this chat. Look at it. L. Doesn't say us. I don't have an espresso machine. Well, looks like it's time to step up your game. He could get an espresso machine too. Need one? I can, yeah, well, I have one. I got it really cheap. And you can find espresso, the things that go in them, really cheap too. Why didn't I jump? Brain fart. Reading a post about a cat. Wait, what? Think about... I'm confused. Jungle challenge. Oh, that one is to go right and left. That's what that one is. I think you can't get to go backwards. Get distracted by all these challenges. Do 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 do. Cold motion move? What? Fire gun in OG Contra, but in Super C, it's awesome. Well, spread's the only answer. In most cases. Did it? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Alright, there we go. Do-do-do, do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do, do-do-do. Spread and wrap it all day. good. Boom, boom, boom. Bum 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 ba-down. Stage 4. I mean, it's not very smart to not wear any armor, at least. I guess that's why it's one hit, huh? At least in the US version, right? Do 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 do. More challenging? You know, I don't know. I don't think I ever played any other region for this game. I think it's the same, but like the sprites are different. Because, you know, censorship. Wait, if you're talking about region, well, yeah, what? Yeah, they're robots in the PAL version. Ooh. It's okay. I almost had him. Pro Protector, yeah. I call it the Protractor. It looks like Protractor at first when you're going to try to read it. Alright, I got one more life left. And that's the last one. I got in between those bullets though. That was pretty nice. Do 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 do. Bam bam bam. Here we go down the road. Wolfmaster, when are you gonna start getting the retro achievements? I feel like that'd be your thing. I think you might find it. I think you might find it fun. You can do all the no-death ones. That's what I do. I try to go for the no-death ones, usually. Not sure yet? Yeah. We got confirmation. You know, you're the second person to say, I want to get a MiSTer just for RA. Hey, Babaz, how are you? Welcome in. Howdy. I don't know why I started playing Streets of Rage music when you started. I don't know either. Can't answer. I don't know how to respond to that one. MiSTer? Ah, man. You can make your own, or you can buy one. They're kind of pricey, though. Right now. Well, they have been. I mean, you know, it's not too bad, actually. Like, you ever put together a Lego set? With like 8 pieces? Have you ever used Mega Blocks before? Let's start there. It's kind of like building a mini PC in a way. Like, you have to like put it together and then you like put the software in. That's what it is. If you can build a computer, it's kind of similar. That's the honest truth. But I mean, you can also find one already made. I made one. I did not make this one, but I would feel more confident now. Because there's so many more resources to help people make one. I bought mine and I got mine like in 2020. I've had mine for 6 years. But yeah, they made it a little bit easier to do, to make one. But, I mean, there's parts of MiSTer add-on that you can buy. I think the MiSTer Pi, whenever it's in stock, that's a good choice, too. Yeah. There's a few options. The Superstation? How much is that one? Isn't it a couple hundred? The Superstation? Right around there? $210 for pre-order. Yeah, and that one I think has more like upgraded components, like a better RAM and stuff, so they can handle other things. Superstation. So in the long term, that'd probably be a better one. Mine is mine's just the original MiSTer, which works great. Hey, there we go. Okay. Buzz. 400 Canadian, taxes with duty, taxes. Oh boy. Well, you know, again, we can take out a small loan. You ever thought about a second mortgage? No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I need the first one. There, buddy. Do-do-do-do. I own a house. I'm a renter. Well, nothing's ever, never. Hold on. Let me get to the snow level. But no, it's an investment. But you know, if you like retro games and you play retro games a lot, and you like RA, and you like the feel of the console, it's worth it, in my opinion. The best investment I made was getting one. It's made everything so much more enjoyable for me. And it works great for streaming too. Yeah, there we go. Finally. Get to enjoy that for a little bit. Piece of funfetti cake. You really want this cake thing to happen, don't you? You just want to see if I can bake a cake. No, I see it. I see. Okay, listen. One day we'll have a cake baking stream. Oh, come on. I should have been to the left side. It'll be a Funfetti Festival Extravaganza. That's what we're going to call it. The Funfetti Festival. Celebrate the day we brought the Funfetti to life. Okay. No take-backs? That wasn't in the rules. Krang will mess you up. Wait, are you from Canada, Allie? Do you buy bagged milk? Insert poutine and all the other generic Canadian comments and assumptions. There's none where I live, just cartons. I know someone that used to live in Canada, and someone made a big thing about the bags of milk. Hey, it's Krang, by the way. I like the way that door looks. It's so cool looking. Yeah, and Hungry's channel too. Yeah. They get worked up about it. You notice that, Wolfmaster? It's like they're embarrassed. It's a very sensitive topic. Yeah, I know. You have to wait here and then go here. Yeah. Can do. We's here it a zillion times. I would know nothing about being said a zillion times. No, never. Nope. By the way, Ocarina of Time's getting remade. I'm joking. It's new news. That's exciting though. I'm excited. Someone's gonna. I wonder if someone's gonna find like a what happened in the last Zelda game. Remember the last time they had a Zelda game and it got leaked? Yeah. Hopefully it doesn't happen again. It probably will. Remember that? Those are good times. Actual gameplay? What are you telling me you don't trust trailer for a prediction of how good a game is going to be, Wolfmaster? That is the most crazy thing I have ever heard. Man, that's crazy. Imagine. I played Redfall. I don't even know what that is. I didn't know you can just like jump through the turret. I never knew that. Crazy. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab our coffee chat. Thanks for hanging out today. I really appreciate you, and I hope y'all are having a good day. We'll be right back in just a moment. Appreciate you. Be back in just one moment. I bet you heard that 100 times. Okay, 1 second. All right, let's get going. Do 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 do. I can't hear the music. There's music. Do do do. Thanks, Wolfmaster. Appreciate it. Only for night. Thanks, Captain Fantastic. I appreciate it. Do I have to slip you the $20 bill for saying that now? Yeah, I try not to do any runs during ads, but sometimes you're on a run, you gotta keep going. Plus, it's good to take a little break when you can. Thought it was 10. Well, 20 for not telling anybody. All right, here we go, chat. Let's get back to the energy zone. You didn't see me there? Well, that's because you weren't looking. That's the only comeback I have. The danger zone? It's off the highway to the danger zone? Yes. Where you'll be cruising. Chat, if you had to imagine the most perfect pizza, what would it be? For anybody who likes pizza. Does anybody not like pizza? Probably anybody who... I don't know many people who hate pizza. I don't like pizza, I love it. Hate tomatoes? What about, would you eat a pizza without any tomatoes in it? Any tomato sauce in it? That does exist. There's like barbecue pizza, I think, that uses barbecue sauce. Things like that. Garlic pizza doesn't have any sauce in it. Little fishies? Oh, the anchovies? Not a big fan of anchovies. I never had it before. I don't mind seafood, so I probably would like anchovies, maybe. I don't think I would like fruit in my pizza, because I don't like sweet, really. I don't like mixing salt and sweet. Pineapple a pesto pizza. I never had that before. Like chicken pesto pizza? That might be good. White garlic sauce. Like you can make a pizza for anybody. Mushrooms, onions, and bell peppers. Why would you ruin it with bell peppers, though? I'm just kidding. Buffalo chicken's good too, yeah. The problem with buffalo chicken pizza is that sometimes it can be too spicy and you can't really taste the pizza. I've had that happen before. But it depends on who makes it and where it's from. Pineapple absolutely doesn't belong on my pizza. Most likely because I'm allergic to it. Oh boy. Garlic knots are really good too. What I used to do is, like, if I didn't have, like, if I bought garlic knots with my pizza, I would dunk the pizza in the garlic knots, or like in the sauce of the garlic knots. If they didn't offer like garlic butter with it, or any type of anything to go with it. So a lot of times you order garlic knots, they get so much leftover sauce. Now, probably not good for your cholesterol, but, you know, in moderation, I guess it's okay. Want to make your own pizza for a long time? You need you can give a dough recipe? Do you got any proof? You have to proof the dough when you make it. That was for free. It's kind of terrible because, like, sometimes I'm in a conversation with somebody. A lot of times I'm like, I won't pay attention. And I'm thinking, what's their last few words where I can make a pun? That's where my brain goes to sometimes. It's a curse. It's really bad. Same way? Yeah, it's really bad. I mean, I'm paying attention and I understand what you're saying. And I'm like, okay, so where can we make a pun? Then I'll just deliver it, like, very casually. And sometimes they don't pick up on it. And I go, you know what, in my head, it was funny. That's all I needed. As long as I make myself laugh. Alright, I wanna do something. Never mind, I don't want to do that. I was gonna go for that achievement, but probably a bad idea. Another time. So I don't annoy my streamer friend Wolfmaster. You hear that, Wolfmaster? You're on friend basis with Allie? Streamer friends. Do. Hardcore mode activated. Behind in the check-ins. I know, it's hard to forget. I'm behind more than anybody, to be fair. My poor bot doesn't have a sub anymore. You're gonna have to wait, buddy. Can't do his job properly without the tools. Oh, flip. Okay. Hold on. Bot, you've received a gifted sub courtesy of Flipstream. Thank you, Flipstream. I can now do my job correctly. Thank you for gifting a tier 1. Enjoy your gifted sub. Yo, baby Bella. Thanks for the 7-stream streak. Chat, has anyone, like, growing up ever wanted to build a robot and think it would work? I think we've all done that at one point. Probably watched it in a movie or something. Don't ask me why I thought of that. First time we saw that? Yeah, I think Twitch is doing something similar to that now. Chat summary thing. They're gonna be releasing it at some point. They're gonna have like their own version of it or something. Yeah, it's fun. Some of the stuff is funny, and some of the stuff it's like, okay. But yeah, Frosty was one of the, I saw someone else using it. Hey, your old dad, what's up? How's it going? The game show host with the most. Do-do-do-do. Doing well. That's good. Listen, when your old dad's feeling well, everyone should be feeling well. Mandatory. What's the word on the street, at least? Doop 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 doop. State-of-the-art graphics right here. Yeah. This is on Nintendo Direct. You didn't know? Back to the robot question. Okay. I never wish I could build one, but I want one to bring me snacks from the fridge. Fair enough. I like how you have a specific task already waiting for this robot that's not even made yet for you. Yeah, it looks great, but can it bring me snacks? I would love to just go grocery shopping for me. Because I show up to the store with no lists all the time, and I always forget what I need to get. And I always forget something. Hey, two of them at a time. Yo, Clay, what's up? How's it going? It's Clay, everybody. It's everyone's favorite robot. How you doing? How you doing, Clay? I'll speak robot language for you. Please check out freemodes.art. We know the spiel. Thank you, Shop. I do appreciate that. Yeah, if you're a streamer, you want free arts, Gromfaloon and Clay create a website so streamers can have free emotes and use them. All you do is credit Gromfaloon, who did the artwork. By the way, just make sure you do like a tribute. Give them credit. Yeah, that's all they ask. Free emotes. Yep. Grom's made a lot of our emotes, so I think every week there's like a couple new ones that come out. So there's always new ones being added, and it's all handmade. No robots made it. Seen that before? Wait, what? You haven't seen what before? Andy, you're here. Hey, Andy. Yes, Andy, you can use all the emotes on the website. All you have to do is credit. You have to do just a tribute in when you upload the emote. They're all free. They got Mega Man ones, and Grom made all of them. Grom made all of them. They're free to use for your channel. They're all made by Grom. So you know they're high quality. I'm surprised you of all people didn't know, Andy. Wow. Yeah, there's a website. Every week he uploads new ones for people to use. Every week. Each and every week. That's from M&R's Duck Pan Christmas. Yeah, 1 month ago. Yeah, Grom launched a month ago and I helped him with the site. See? Teamwork. It's like, you guys have such a good teamwork. It's almost like a marriage, you know? Crazy. Why would I ever say that? Almost. Until someone has to pick out the grill. Then it becomes a war zone. Andy, how's Battletoads treating you? Having fun? Did you have fun? Got the 1cc? I did see that. I watched it happen. Ooh, I didn't know I could shoot the cart. That was one thing I didn't know. Yo, Andy! Oh my gosh, the lag! So many things on the screen! I was missing my emotes. Yo, Andy, thank you for 78 months. Appreciate you. Ooh. Yeah. It's okay. Oh, welcome back, Andy. Thank you for 78 months. Oh. I get so confused. Okay. And that's the end. Do. Andy, you always impress me because you always find a way to cheese something. That's a skill. It's like you speedran at one point. Looking for the faster route. It's a life skill. Meanwhile, I just ran my head against the wall and hope for the best. Because that's how I work. Die 500 times, and then... But the good news is I'll remember a lot of it. Hey David, how's it going? The life skill. Yeah. Coffee good for the soul. Coffee tastes good for the soul. For that old Nintendo. Do-do. Andy, did you end up badging us? I feel like you would have. You definitely play this game more than me. I can actually check. He didn't, actually. Too many gimmick Chivos? Oh. I mean, there's only 12. You know? You could do it. You could do it, Andy, if you ran out of things to play. And nothing else to do. With the tedious stuff, yeah. Just like, extra work, you know? And he's like, it's only worth 5 points, not worth it. It's exactly what you're thinking. I know what you're thinking. Do 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 do. Infinite Heroes, I won't lie, I saw a bunch of emotes, and I thought that R&B was back. I thought it was R&B for a second. Too funny. He is. He's got a reputation. Diddly diddly diddly. All right, Allie, we'll see you later. Hey, wait a second. You can't leave. I'm just kidding. We'll see ya. Have a good rest of your day. Now this is the part where we decide to bake a cake for the rest of the stream after Allie is gone. All right, here we go. Did it? Dang. It's alright. That was a bad run. Do 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 do. I was thinking about curly fries every time I see this weapon. They look little curly fries almost. Do 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 bum bam. Hey, Rage Quit. How's it going? I guess you didn't finish any books today, did you? Not in a long time, yeah. Do. I thought we got. Oh, we didn't get the walking tall one, did we? Walking tall. Do 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 do. Nice. GG. Do 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 do. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. I was watching Andy play Shotgun Mario. That looks really interesting. I've seen it, but I didn't know I had retro achievements. It's pretty funny. It was pretty funny to watch him play it. Mari's in, yeah. Yeah, that's the one. Mario has a shotgun in Mario 64. It's literally Mario 64, but he has a shotgun. You can't play this game? Does the game not work for you, Shadow Fox? Is the game wrong? Oh, you're not very good. Well, there's only one way to get better. That's to die 100 times, which is I've been doing for 5 hours. The best NES game ever made. How you doing, Tracker? Good to see you. Hey, whatever. Good to see you. I only competed with the 30 code. In brute force, yeah, you know, but you know, that helps you get better, you know? I know quite a few people who've never beaten this game with Konami code. I mean, who've recently done it. Librella was one, I believe, right? Konami code helps. Especially if you know, eventually you don't have to use it. But why wouldn't you use it? Unless you're doing an achievement for it. Unless you're me too. That's another factor. Some people are bad at inputting into putting game codes in. And that's me. That's why I avoid them. But it turns into people using a code they're not even trying. I mean, it depends on the person, MBD. Jeez. Be so harsh on everybody who uses a Konami code. Holy cow. Maybe some people just like typing the code in and using it. Like magic. Yeah, well, the Bucky O'Hare, yeah, the Bucky O'Hare, yeah. That's tough. Basically, it turns the game into Contra. Not really, but... Boom! Beep, 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 beep. Have to use the code in Life Force every time. That fire stage is brutal. Man, it's a tough game. It's a toughie. Bum bum bow. Oh, bummer. Keep playing Contra. We've been playing for 4 hours. I think I made it to stage 4, but I really just enjoy Contra. I don't mind dying 100 times in this game. You had fights with your brother because kept stealing your lives. That's funny. You'd learn games. I just play them usually. Doesn't Danhausen look almost like Sting? Oh, you want me to respond to that? I mean, you know that his stuff is because of Sting, and he had inspiration from Sting. And also other things. You know that, right? About Danhausen? Yeah. He talks about it in an interview. Well, he trademarked his face paint with it, but yeah. I mean, he had inspirations for his stuff. You go and watch the Chris Van Fleet interview, you can learn more about Danhausen and his origins of his face paint. But yeah, it evolved over time. So he originally used it for another gimmick too. For like a different kind of version of himself. Yeah, it's a good interview. Go listen to Chris Van Fleet. He talks about it. Yeah, sometimes, Dummy, I just don't know if you're making a statement or you're like, I read it. I read your stuff sometimes, and I just don't know. Are you asking me a question or so? But I do read it. Sometimes I miss it too, so I appreciate you retyping it. So I just don't know how to respond sometimes. That's probably my fault. I saw him in the pregame and went, hey, what's who he looks like? Oh, okay. That's cool. But don't you think other people had face paint like that, though? Quite a few of them. Probably a lot of people had face paint similar to that. And Sting's face paint was inspired by The Crow. So. Do-do-do-do. King Diamond. Can't rain all the time. Cataloging my Hasbro collection right now. What's the... Wait, you have like figures? Do you have a favorite? Piper? Oh, that's cool. Nice. Who was it? Phantasmo too. Had the dark face paint. Quite a few. But yeah, he was a big horror fan, so a lot of times the face paint was in that style as well. That's what some of the inspiration came from. But yeah, you can find out all about that stuff in like interviews, and it's always good to check out interviews, especially if you're curious about wrestlers and stuff, or where they get inspiration from. Do 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 do. Ooh, not good. Well, there goes that run. Do 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 do. We tried there, chat. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Just a moment. BRB. You haven't listened or heard anything past this part? Achievement unlocked. Stream achievement. Yeah, that's how I know how long I've taken, depending on where I am in the video. I'm gonna make another one soon. Spice, you know, switch it up. Give it the old switcheroo once in a while. Came across an old comic book with a Game Genie ad in the back of it. Nice. That's pretty cool. I was never really into comic books, but some of them look pretty cool. I don't know why. Just wasn't a big comic person. Maybe if I read them, I would have a sense of humor, because I'd be comical. Oh, you gotta walk the whole way in here. The whole time. Oh, interesting. That's the walking tall achievement. You gotta do it the whole stage. I thought it was just the one level. I wonder if this is where Captain Falcon lives, chat. This is the this is his ancestors, right? Then he decided to race more than just destroy everybody in Contra. You collect the Conan comics? Nice. Do you like go out to like flea markets? Or do you like go anywhere like shops and you look around and Hey, Zemek, what's going on? Good to see you. Do-do-do. All right. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. All right, good. Are you promoting your album here, Z-Mick? Promoting your album just because you're playing the game? Promoting your album? Okay. Hey Jack, what's going on? Good to see you today. Video or game tracks associated merchandise. Very funny. Trying to survive work. Survive if it lets you. Beat me if you can. Survive if I let you. Oh, that was my fault. Oopsies. Ben Stiller? No, no, no. More like... I mean, Danhausen's been the big celebrity forever. It's Ben Stiller that's finally getting his start with Danhausen. Get it right. They probably paid to have that photo with Danhausen. The famous ones? Well, where's the blimp? That's the question. The Blimphausen. Silent Hill? I never played that game. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, we got it. Was a demo? I didn't make it. Well, what an introduction to the series. Good stuff. That was a good one. How far we gotten today? Boom, 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 boom. Good old Danhausen. Keeping all the celebrities in check. Do 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 do. Stage 2. Do 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 do. Bum 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 ba-dum, ba-ba-ba-ba-dum. Curly fries. Yeah, that's right. Cooked to order too. I have to just take him out. Yo, Earth, thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. How are you? "66 months as a moderator, jeez. Don't expect a pay raise. It's a long time. What was the, what were you streaming today? What are your feelings on the best tater tots? Wait, what best tater tots? The ones I haven't had yet? Oracle Seasons, nice. How are you enjoying it? Cajun tater tots? Oh, you're asking what's the what do I think about what I think has the best tater tots? Oh. Sheets has some pretty good tater tots. Sonic has some good ones. I don't know. I don't usually get a ton of tater tots where I go. Taco time? It's Tuesday, isn't it? Seen one in years? Yeah, there's still Sonics. You mean to grab you a cherry limeade? I can grab you one if you want. Best tater tots is Taco John's. I don't even know who that is. And why haven't I met them? Pretty big fast food taco place around here. Yeah, I never heard of it before. Your oven makes the best tater tots? Colorado? And really? Taco John's. Huh. Interesting. I've beaten this, no dust, or 30-man code. Yeah, I've done it too. I've done it once before. A few months ago we did it. Oh, no, it was longer than that actually. The good thing is, if you ever beat the Snow Death, it's also hitless. Two birds, one stone. Dude, technicalities. Jimmy John's? How's it going, 984? Good to see you. They nerfed the spread gun in later Contra games? Yeah, well, you know, it makes the game different. Makes you use something else besides just using spread the whole time. You need to dodge 150 of these things for this achievement? Gosh, what a chore. I'm all set. I think that's what the achievement is, at least. Ooh, that was my fault. Forgot about the carts hitting you. Bow, doo doo. There goes that one. Boom, 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 boom. What time is it? All right, gang. I'm gonna take off for now, but I appreciate you guys hanging out today. We'll probably do more attempts tomorrow, so it was good to get some Contra in today. We'll probably play some more tomorrow. Let's go raid somebody. So yeah, appreciate everybody hanging out. Appreciate everybody on YouTube also watching. And we'll have some more fun tomorrow. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, thanks for being here, everybody. Appreciate you.